your least favorite streamer's favorite streamer. What's going on, everybody? It's Underdog. Back with Planet Zoo. Gonna return to challenge mode. The population is out of control, and I mean not just the animals, but the guests as well. It gets kind of framey and laggy over here in front of my prairie dogs. They're very tiny. They kind of just sit there and watch the world go by and the people walk by. So yeah, this is we got the cougar in here somewhere. Cougar in here. I made some minor touches, but I haven't really done anything. I just fixed a few little weird spots on the map and some little terrain touches, but other than that, I haven't really played since last time. I did try to build something in sandbox mode, and the game crashed. So I guess there's still crashes and laggy things that can happen. So that's unfortunate. Hey, clean this up. Where are you going? There's trash right here, dude. That's food. It's a burger container. I think people were telling me that when the guests do a walkthrough like this, they can feed the animals guest food if they have it on them. So I don't know how we stopped that from happening. Apparently an animal just escaped. How did you get out? What? Wait, how did you get out? No, but seriously, how did you escape? You're a male anyway. I guess they can escape from here? How do they do that? They jump over the fence? This wasn't like this before. What the fuck? I don't even know how to fix that. I don't even know how to fix that. Let's see, you got out too. Are they just walking through the fence? I don't get it. It's over here or something. Oh, this feels wrong. See if we can. So maybe I could stack the fence? I don't know. It'll look kind of weird, won't it? But if it works, it works. It's not even gonna be even, dude. This is not a fence that was built to stack. No, it was not. This was not part of the plan today. To worry about this kind of crap. But I obviously can't let these birds escape constantly. That would not be good. There I go. I don't want to do this whole back side. I might just have to. I don't know. Build faster? Yeah. I'll get it right. I'll get right on that. What's up, Burpin? I have to have it be perfect. Finish it now. Finish the whole zoo. Yeah, I'm almost done. This is the last steps here. I promise. It's not like I have a whole new section I have to build today. I'm gonna, I think today I want to add the red-crowned cranes, maybe some African elephants. I'm feeling elephants today. I don't know why. Elephants sound like a good addition to my zoo. If you have a favorite animal, let me know. And if it's in the game, I'll add it. And if it's not, it's probably DLC that's not available yet. I can't see because of the red line. Oh, I almost had it. Almost had it blinded. Alright, they ain't getting out now. Where'd you go, you fucker? You chicken clucker. There ain't no way they're escaping now, right? There we go. Okay, I don't know why they were able to get over that. I didn't think they could fly, and that was kind of the whole point of having them. You want a unicorn? That's a mod. That would require a PC. This is a console edition. But yeah, the plan is to like build over here today. So this be my zoo. We've got red deer. Trying to get these population numbers correctly. I don't even remember what the number here is. 6. Two of them are pregnant. One of them needs to go. This one needs to go to the trade center. Sell you for $100. What do we get? You want lemur? What kind? There's like 3 kinds. We can do lemurs today. You want the ringed lemur, the red lemur, or the other lemur? Lemurs aren't a bad choice. Yeah, we got ring-tailed, black and white, and then red. These are like the regular ones that everybody's familiar with. The little Zaboomafoo mothers. They looking like they straight from Zaboomafoo. Yeah, we're seeing there's only one on the market. This is the one you want. There's only one. We might have to wait. I can do lemurs. I'll just have to wait a little bit. Can I name it? Yeah, it costs 1,000 channel points though. And Dan never redeems his points, so you'd have to talk to Dan about that. Maybe Gogus is feeling generous. I don't know. Name it Danny. Okay, well, if we're doing that, I actually have to put, like, an enclosure down. So, the plan today was to expand off of this. I really want to line it up with this grass, or these plants. There we go. And have it go back that way. I think I want to put elephants here and then have the elephants swimming and stuff. That'll be fun. Hey, thanks for the shout out. I'll have to go check out burping. I don't think I've actually caught one of your streams, and I apologize. That's my fault. That's me being an unsupportive person. How dare I? I'm so busy, man. How do you guys have time to watch Twitch? I don't even have time to watch Twitch. I've been in one. Well, you weren't playing Red Dead. Wait, oh no, you were playing Red Dead. Oh, you're right. I was in there. You just got to the island, right? That was you? Somebody just got to the island. And I was gonna not spoil the game, but I was gonna tell you my opinion of that section. I was actually gonna give you my opinion of that section of Red Dead 2. Because I did a playthrough of Red Dead 2 not super long ago. I don't feel like my opinion of that section is a spoiler, but I feel like my opinion is on the line with everybody else's opinion of that section of the game. And there's a reason why it's the way it is, too. I don't know if people know that. Is it a spoiler to tell you what it was supposed to be? I don't know. I don't think that's a spoiler. I'm not gonna say it, but I don't think it's a spoiler. It's a fun fact. It's not a spoiler. It was supposed to be DLC. That's the truth. That's not a spoiler. It was planned to be DLC. That's why it's the way it is. That's why it's like separate from the rest of the game. Like you go to this island that's supposed to be off the coast of Cuba or something. And it's literally something else. Steel mesh. Do we want chain link? We need like high level shit here. I think I want to make a building for them to... Actually, you know what? Let me do that. Please don't break. I really don't want to break the game. Whenever I build a custom thing, it breaks the game. I just want to build a very basic wall. There might be a pre-made building I can do this with. Like if I take this type of building and I make it 2 floors or something. They're from Madagascar, which is technically Africa, so I guess wood's the way to go. This is grid. Can we get grid? Yeah, I want to attach it to the backside of this. But I have to go along the grid, so it's gonna be not fun. Why will the grid not reset? There we go. What am I building? House for the lemur. You wanted a lemur, I'm gonna give him a little, like, backstage home. And then we'll have, like, an outdoor part to it. It's gonna be pretty basic. Pretty basic. I don't want to spend all day detailing it. Make a big square. Big rectangle. This will be a place where the like vets can come in and take care of the animals behind the scenes, like a real zoo. It's just like a real zoo. I liked Red Dead, but I don't think I would go back and play it again. Took me like 64 hours to beat it. Do 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 do. I actually don't hate that. I'll cover it. Have those be the doors. Okay. Right. Edit. We want what am I looking for? Is it this one? This is too big. It's kind of crazy though. Dan, pick a color. Blue. Come on. There we go. Alright, blue it is. Or you could, I don't know. Just like, let me stack properly. That would be cool. Imagine I did glass on the bottom. That would be weird, huh? Let's try to line this up. The fact that the ground is not lined up is pissing me off, though. Yeah, so it'll be right next to my prairie dog. I'll go prairie dogs, then lemurs, then we'll get to the cranes and elephants. What's up, Geekat? If I go like there, I might have to realign it, but that's okay. Construction. Or I could just leave that gate like that and put glass on top of it. I don't hate that idea. Like I have a little window up here for the vets to see like what the heck the lemurs are doing in there. This is too far forward, huh? Should be about halfway. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. Okay. And then we do chain link way up. It's gotta be like 2. Take that back out. It's gotta match the height of this. I could fix the rest later. God, come on. Does not want to go in a straight line. You know what's weird is they don't have like a grid for the one thing that should have a grid doesn't have a grid option. It's crazy. Some things about this game. Like there's angle snap, but it doesn't really work. So they don't need a lot of space, believe it or not. Lemurs are really, really small. Like, I made a mistake almost in my first zoo where they just had a ton of space and they don't really need it. Okay. That looks alright. It can follow that. And we can move those later. Keep those trees and then walk through, and then you'll see a habitat here and a habitat here, and that'll probably be the end of that pathway. Try to get this a little bit closer. There we go. All right. You have school. Good luck with all your schoolwork and stuff. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to, because that's not gonna snap properly, is it? Nope. Yeah, we might have to do this a different way. The glass might have to go. Unless I carry this to this. So we'll do a null barrier through this building like this. I don't want it touching the prairie dogs at all, actually. I mean, it might have to in this corner. But they can't get through the wall, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh. How do I fix this? Like so? Well, there you go. All right. It's weird. It's weird, but it'll work. That's all that matters. And I'll put some plants or something here. This stuff is gonna have to walk around, so maybe should have edited that to turn it, but it's whatever. I'd rather have the guest with a better view, you know? Lemurs, lemurs, lemurs. Lemur. We have to put a roof. It's a simple roof, nothing fancy. Just a simple roof. Is 1 meter the only one we have? 2 meter. I don't know why that one's brick. We'll fix that too. Dan, did you redeem that? I'm not gonna do it unless you redeem it. I don't know if I saw the redemption. Why is it off by 1? Fuck me. Oh, I don't know what to do now. It's literally off by like 1 block. I don't know how to fix that. We might have to do a different roof style altogether. God dang. God darn it. We could do a layer pitch. Like that. I don't know if that'll look weird. I mean, that's a thing that happens in real buildings sometimes. Do we have like a flat one? Actually, this might work. No joke. Because then it gives the illusion that there's space, but there's not really. And then we just cover that. Do 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 do. This part I'm not actually that worried about, because this part we could just do these. Like that, and then a smaller piece above. do, 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 do. This is what you want, right? Blue? Somebody said blue. I don't think I can recolor the copper on the roof though. Doesn't have to be the prettiest thing, it just has to be functional, okay? Leave me alone. This is a mess. And this part's wood. There you go. How much space is that? I think that's too much space. That's exactly 1,000. But you know what? With enough lemurs, it'll be okay. So there's a bunch of these. I know you said you wanted the ringtail, but this is challenge mode. So sometimes it's restrictive of what animals are available at the moment. So we could get some of these. They can live together. These ones have to be in a group of at least 2. Like, they have to be in pairs. So I might get these as well. There's only males, huh? What's the... 1 male to 15... Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna have to wait for, We're gonna have to wait for a female lemur on the market. There's still peacocks that are escaped. Yeah, this peafowl situation is a problem. So, it's not counting the adults, it's counting all the animals. So I don't know what the actual population of this is. It's a disaster. And I only want 1 male adult in this whole group. And there's like multiple adult males here, so we gotta fix that. Release those into the wild. Yeah, I think it was, what is it, up to 26 or something? God, I always forget the number on these. What's the maximum number? 20? Yeah, okay, so it's 20. And this whole thing had like 40 birds in it. So I had twice the population I was supposed to because they kept having babies. There was something about the pronghorns too. What's the issue with the pronghorns? The pronghorns are fighting? There's a baby buffalo. Why are the pronghorns fighting, game? They shouldn't be fighting unless another male just hit maturity, which might have just happened. Yeah, it did. Okay, we're gonna need a female pronghorn here. Oh, let me buy this female while we're on this menu. Pronghorn antelope. Okay. So they should be... They should be on the trade menu. There's my trade building. It's snowing. Animal storage. There they go. I want to quarantine these because we know primates can carry all kinds of weird diseases. I think it can only hold 3 animals at a time, so this is actually the perfect amount. Yeah, there's like blanket diseases for all the animals. If you go to vet research and you scroll through here, some of these are like blanket for everything, and then some are specifically like other animals can get bird flu other than birds, but then there's like specific things for monkeypox or Nile crocodiles or whatever. There's some for simians and pigs, and they got MRSAs in the game, which is crazy. There's been a lot of cases of MRSA like in real life lately. People getting MRSA. So we did research on the cougar. The scorpion is done, the land snail is done. I think okay, all my exhibit animals are done. I wanted to see what else was available for the prairie dog. And then once the lemur's in its enclosure, we can do lemur. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I've been playing this since it dropped on console, and I'm really liking it so far. I'm just not great at building in this game for some reason. There was a disconnect between Planet Coaster and this game. Planet Coaster has a lot more like theming and scenery stuff that can hide all your mistakes and ugly parts. Whereas Planet Zoo, it's like, not gonna be as pretty, but we got animals. We've got animals. I'm gonna need power back here too. I just remember that. I can't even see where the path is because of the stupid snow. Who added snow to this map? Why would you do that? I can't even see. We have almost $200,000 already. We're crushing it financially. Population-wise, we're failing. Actually, I could see my full stats here, right? Zoo reputation overall. We haven't done marketing. I don't need to do marketing. I feel like in challenge mode, as long as you have animals, you don't really need to do marketing. Some people were saying franchise mode is a problem sometimes with that stuff, which kind of makes sense. It's just how it works. I guess you could do umbrellas, huh? Maybe I'll do umbrellas. I don't know if this gives you like full enough coverage for anything though. But now that it's snowing, we'll put umbrellas over here. I don't want that to block them throwing the change into the donation bin. And I don't think this will count as coverage, really. Not enough. I haven't seen anybody like make guest shelters. It's like a really uncommon thing to find on the workshop for weather. Utilities. Okay, so I have all the power types unlocked, but I don't really care. Dude, I cannot see the fucking path. Like, I know it's here, but I also can't see where the hell it is. That doesn't touch that water. Damn it. I'll do water treatment anyway, because I think once I add the cranes need water. Just planning ahead. Can we snap this? I guess so. What's the building I don't have? For staff. I have a keeper staff, keeper hut. I think we had another workshop, right? Yeah. This is research. Wait, no. Did I not have another workshop? I have a keeper hut. I have this, I have this. I have this. And we'll do another workshop. Staff. We've got an active disease. Somebody got avian influenza. I don't know how this guy got to level 3. He must have been the first one that came with the park or something. I don't think we started with people, though. It's not a problem to be overqualified for a job, is it? There's got to be a downside to being overqualified. I guess if you get bored, right? Like, if there's not enough for them to do, they tend to wander. And that's the problem with the guests. Mm-hmm. Or I guess that's a problem with the staff. You know what I meant. They'll go off and do something that they don't actually need to be doing. Yeah. Getting these lights to even out. That's gonna be fun. Don't align to terrain. How do I set don't align to turn? How do I do that? Yeah, I'll probably put lights on that lemur building too. Just little ones or something. Quarantine passed. Where's the other one? Wait, where's the other lemur? I moved it over. Hello? Bro, I had 3 lemurs. Where'd you put the other lemur? Did you move it somewhere it's not supposed to be? There's only 2 here. What happened? I thought about splitting these as well, because they're gonna have to deal with all these animals over here, and then I'm probably gonna expand up this way too at some point. So I thought about splitting these. I just don't know how I should deal with the exhibits down here. Maybe 2 on that side and 1 included on this side, or have all of them in one work zone. I'm not sure. I feel like splitting this work zone is probably the best thing I can do, though. Like, I'm gonna do it now while we're thinking about it. So if I highlight stuff that's down here only. Because there's a vet on this side. We'll probably add another shop up there for drinks. And then more habitats down this way. Mm-hmm. And figuring out staff is gonna be a little bit of an adventure. Take all this stuff out. Yeah, so work zone 3, I guess, is left side. I've got bongos and a tortoise plus the exhibits for the small little creatures. And then over here we've got, so far, the cougar, prairie dogs, and then lemurs. Well, I'm going to have 2 different kinds of lemurs in the same enclosure. It'll be more interesting than just one single, like, type of lemur, I think. Plus, I need to learn more about interspecies relationships, because there's, like, social bonuses, and I don't fully understand how that stuff works. Like, is it just attractiveness? Is it just for a star rating, or does it actually help with the social aspect of the animal? I think it's a little bit of both. We got lemurs. We have lemurs. Tropical Africa. Big plant. Not all of these are going to be climbable because I don't want them to escape. Lemurs love big trees. Look how big this tree is. You will spot this tree from a mile away, dude. I feel like this tree is too big. Like, that's too crazy, man. I get it. I understand that the rainforest is a wild environment. Like, I like that type of tree. I just wish there was a shorter version of it or something. I can't rotate this one. What is happening? It's acting weird. Now, what is going on? Something happened. Something happened in this game. I don't know what it was. There you go. They like lots of plants. They're cool with full coverage too. Lots of plants. Mm-hmm. Do. Just throw a couple of these around. And oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think they can hide or climb on this type too. Because there was some weird plants that the cougar could like climb onto. And then it would act weird because it was like, I'm not touching the ground. What do I do? And some animals are super picky about the type of plants that you put. And then other animals just don't care. And it seems like the lemurs just want a ton of stuff. And as long as they get a ton of stuff, they don't really care what it is. Mm-hmm. It's a weird looking. I like it. Put some of these. There we go. Hey, people are already coming over here to check out what's happening. Okay, so this there's two types of lemurs, right? And I don't think they have any differences. One is a little bit larger than the other. Yeah, the black and white are larger than the ringtail, but they live together, and they have pretty much they have the same space requirements and stuff. So that they can live together. And they have the hard shelter because of the building that we made. But they probably want some bedding. I don't know how many we're gonna have overall. I'll put beds in the corner. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then I'm assuming their enrichment is like exactly the same too. Because that would be weird If there was like something specifically for one not available for the other. So there's your water. We'll put a bowl out here just in case. Mm-hmm. Doot. Forage box. Okay. Toys, we got balls and sprinklers. And then, before we do anything else, we need to make sure that they can't climb out. Okay, I don't have any climb escape warnings. They're tricky little fuckers, though. They'll always find a way. Most construction pieces are non-climbable. Like, you can get, there's special Planet Zoo building pieces that allow them to climb, and that's what they're for. There's like special beams that you can add to climbing structures. What I want to do is take one of these special beam cannon. Yeah, exactly. Take one of these and then put it like inside of here. Or make like a custom one, I guess. This one's too crazy. I definitely want a climbable thing in the building though. I think that'll be really neat. They could probably jump from that to that too. So do any of these snap to walls properly? Kinda not really. Kinda not really. Do. Oh, if we put a bed up there. Can you... That didn't really work the way I wanted it to. It should still work. Yeah, check this idea out. So this will be on the inside of the shelter. I'll have a little place to climb. Oh, I can't see. Building in a building. I guess as long as they can get up there. Oh, come on. I'll bring this one down like there, maybe. I know they probably hate the snow. We'll fix that in a second. There's a lot to do in this game. Where the fuck is this third lemur? It keeps disappearing. It's like they keep moving it around. I know there was a third one. It was there and then they moved it. It was there and then they moved it. Ugh. I didn't even see the other lemur on that list there, dude. We're just unlocking theming stuff at this point. There's literally 3 here. You're telling me there's only 2 animals? I think it means there's 2 of that one kind. I think that's what it means. It's scaring me, though. Alright, we need to read the temperature here. 57 to 100. Heater. I think I want to put a heater inside and then a heater like outside. Put them both at 65, I guess. Lemur. Are you telling me there's none? There's no more? There's no more on the market right now. We have to wait. So, I know we just got an animal in, and it's very exciting, and we should play around with those animals, but I have to fix this staff problem, because we just split our work zones in half, and people are going to be very confused. And unless I see them working, I don't know what to do about it. Like, this person here at the pizza shop... should be working in the right zone and not the left zone. But it's like, I don't know if everybody is over in this one zone or not. Because somebody is not in the left zone. So you... I guess we can just pick them up and move them. This first person should be at the entrance anyway. Yeah, these two should be entrance. This one should be right or left, and then this one should be right or left. I think we need to hire more keepers. But you look like a vet. What does this symbol mean? This means they're researching? They're prepping food for this habitat. Which is the cougar. So, that's right side. This is a disaster, dude. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to organize this properly. You're on right side. Where are you? I literally have to search for all of them. It's the only way to do it. Yeah, we need more keepers. Okay. Here's my bongos. They have another, I guess they had another baby. And, as soon as this baby matures, we gotta get it out of here, because there's only enough space for 2. These are like old school style habitats where they're super duper basic, but it's been working out. There's a tortoise in here somewhere. Where the heck is the tortoise? Is he stuck? Did you get stuck in the grass? I think it was actually stuck in there. He's fine now. I'll get a new vet for the left side. New mechanic. I think it automatically reassigned my vendors, and if it actually did that like properly, then we're good. Yeah, I think it did. Which would be amazing if that's how that works, because sometimes it's more complicated than that. I think that was a new vendor. Are people not buying the slush? Let's check this out. Well, these shops are making profit. This info center is making profit. And then all these are part of the left side, I guess. We have, for people that haven't been here before, scorpions, death adders. This one's an albino. And giant snails, which are usually on the glass. Oh, there's one on the glass right at the bottom. Who was taking flash photography? No pictures allowed. There's 4 snails in there. And this is, the balloons make crazy money. If you want to make money in this game, get a balloon shop. Seriously. Anybody that's like running franchise mode and you're struggling with finances, Just make sure that you unlock level 1 souvenirs and then get the balloon shop and you'll be set. Shit sells like hotcakes. It's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Let's check this one last time. We should be good though. The only ones that are maybes are like vendors. And these two are free roaming, which is fine. We're probably gonna need a security guard on the left, but I don't think there's a lot of people over there. Did you just... Are you working? Stop cleaning that for 2 seconds. Need to pick you up. Send you over here. Go clean up over here. There's an inspector at my zoo. Okay, mechanics, security guards, caretakers, vendors. Oh, nope, I think they're good. Now we just have to worry about the training. It's just gonna take time. That's a save point. That's a point where you save the game. Once that's all done, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. But splitting work zones like that is not recommended. Usually you should just plan that shit ahead, but I did not. Because I really wasn't sure what I wanted to do with the level. But now I kind of have an idea. I'm trying to pop this balloon. Let me pop you. There we go. Alright. So now... teach these people about the lemurs. I kind of like these ones, the black and white ones, because they're so fluffy. Look how fluffy he is. I like these ones. I know everybody loves the ring-tailed ones, but these ones are kind of cool too. They're floof. They got the extra floof. I'm gonna try to bridge a beam between these two. Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright, so that's connected. So they should be able to climb around in there, no problem. I mean, the fact that it's snowing is not great. The bongos probably aren't happy about that. Why are you complaining about the habitat? Terrain. What's your problem? Let me rebox you. The terrain was perfect. Yeah, it's fine. You're just mad over here. Because you're a weirdo. I think the ground's uneven, so they freak out for no reason. I think I put heaters in there. I mean, it looks like I did. But I don't think I would physically, like, set them down where I can't see them. There's no alternate tab to check on your heaters and coolers either, which I find strange, because there's a tab for literally everything else. There's a tab for everything else that you could ever want. We're gonna add some lights to this building. Basic wall lights, nothing fancy. These box ones on. That's really basic lighting. Keep it minimal. Okay, what is going on with the antelopes? Why do you guys always have problems socially? I don't understand. They're all expecting babies. They should be happy. You wouldn't think the most amount of problems I would have would come from something so tall, something so small, and like, man, I haven't gotten the chance for the Thompson Gazelle, but I know there was another career level where we had Springbok, and man, these tiny little antelopes, always giving me problems. Look at these population numbers. 1 to 11. I have 3. I have 1 male. Do you just want more females? I don't like. What is the social issues? I am confusion. There's 2 baby buffaloes? The American bison are doing great. Meanwhile, these are like happy as can be. think it's because the juvenile gets like separated from the parents for like 1 second, and then they freak out. But it's like you're all in the same habitat. Calm down. It's not even that large of a place. You can't get that lost in there. Ring-tailed lemur. I think my prairie dogs are doing fine. There's a lot of them. Look at the little babies! Oh my god, they look like hamsters, dude. This is the smallest animal I've seen in the game. This is so tiny. I don't feel like you guys understand. This is a person. This is a baby prairie dog. they're literally like mice, dude. That's crazy. How many babies do they have? We have 13 overall. These ones just matured, so they gotta go. We're gonna name one of the... Once I get another ring-tailed lemur, we'll name it Danny. Danny boy! Does it? One of my prairie dogs already died of old age. I don't think they live very long. Does it? It should say somewhere how many offspring they have, right? Reproduction. Well, females have 1 fertile day. That's like 3 to 5 pups. Okay. You have to like read this whole species data to find that out. I feel like it should have that information somewhere up here. And then for the ring-tailed lemur, it says 2 to 3 as well. And these have to be in a group of 2 to 6. I think I want 3 of each. I want to keep it that way. I hear an animal alert. I do not understand how you escaped. But I will find out. That's why I had climb proof on both sides. It found the one mistake I made and escaped with it. Ring. Ring-a-ling-a-ling ding-ding-ding. Here's a female. I'm gonna skip quarantine on those. I ain't scared. Mr. Loba Loba. I guess this'll be Danny. Danny. There you go. That does look kind of like Dan, too, doesn't it? I'm joking. He knows I'm joking. We'll give a shout out to Gogus. I've known Dan for a really long time, and it's always cool to talk to him about fighting games. Because he knows a lot about fighting games. And it's a genre that I've been a fan of for most of my life. And really happy with the way things are going in the scene right now. There's a lot to be excited about in that scene. Where's the vet to pick this up? There we go. It just happens automatically sometimes. I think emergency capture is automatic and you don't actually need the vet. But you have to spend $1,000 for emergency capture. Okay, so that's my lemurs. We're done with that. We just have to continue worrying about the numbers and stuff, but for the most part the lemurs are taken care of. There should be a sign for them somewhere. Let's search. Lemur. There it is. Oh, that's cool. Like, make it look like it's walking on the wall there. Now, you can put you could, like, type out the whole word. Like, there's letters. Like, there's a whole alphabet, and we could type out lemur. But, I feel like it would just be a time saver if I got a sign that just said lemur house or something on it. Lemurs. Where? How are you escaping? They're climbing over this? There's like no space, though. They're like warping through the wall? They might be warping through the wall. I don't know. I see him climbing down here. It's impressive. It's impressive that they find a way. You know what I mean? Like, they always, no matter what in this game, if there's the slightest way for the animal to escape, they'll do it. It's a bit obnoxious sometimes. Like, this seems a bit obnoxious, because now they're, like, warping through a wall. That seems a bit much to me. Like, they shouldn't be able to do that. Come on. Can you please? Get back in there. I really have to go to the bathroom. Let's watch. What's an animal we haven't looked at in a while? Here, watch a tortoise. That'll be exciting. I'll have you guys watch this tortoise. That'll keep you very busy. Cinematic camera for a tortoise. Did my tortoise escape? Imagine. I'm sure somebody's had it happen somehow. I'm sure somehow that's happened. So yeah, the problem over here is population, and managing it is like constant annoyance. I feel like honestly the best way to probably deal with it, just like, is to totally just pick out all of it, like put contraception on the whole thing, and then just pick out the males. That's probably the best way to do it. There's not a way to manage that through this, is there? I don't think so. Like, how do I... There should be a button that lets me put contraception on all of them, but I feel like that's population control, and that doesn't exist because it's challenge mode. That's like a sandbox setting. So I have to go to every, like, full-grown adult and put contraception on them, which is gonna take forever. Because it's right here. It's right at the top, like, next to their name tag and stuff. You get the color pattern, the name, the type of animal, the star rating, their gender, and then you can apply contraception to it directly from there. This one's elderly anyway, so this one's probably not going anywhere. This one's probably not going to have babies anytime soon. This one is 6 years old. This one is having a drink. This one's a male. He's old. This one's got a different color pattern. Apparently. I don't really see it, but I believe you. This one is 5 years old, considered to be an outsider. And he's gone. You slow down. They're running away from me. We're feeding them bugs and stuff. A bunch of insects here for them to eat. Look how they all come over. Feeding time for the burbs. Yeah, I could probably just overhaul and grab all of them and like put them on the trade menu, but you can't trade the babies. So I would just be stuck with a bunch of babies, and then they would have a social issue from being separated from their parents. So it's not like the ultimate solution is not as simple as it seems. But we're working at it. It's gonna be a long process of making the peacocks happy and stuff. We're just unlocking stuff for the lemurs. And I don't think there's anything else I actually need from this menu. possibly this large staff room, but I don't think I need it. Like, I know I have 2 here connected. I have 1 here. I'll probably need another keeper hut out here somewhere too. Like, even though this one is right here, if I'm expanding this way, I'll probably need another one. And that's the plan right there. I want to try and make a plaza. And of course, the game doesn't want you to do that. Why is it? Why are you lifting? What are you doing? What is happening? Why is it doing that? Can you not? Dude, the pathing in this game. It's impressive how bad it is. Like, what? Is it because of the terrain? Why is it not connecting here? It's gotta be a terrain thing. Although it shouldn't matter. Yeah, I want to build like a educational center for elephants over here. And the game is not going to let me do it. Build a nice like coverage area and like a seating thing, like an auditorium seating thing for animal talks, because I've never done that before and I want to find out how all that stuff works. You're almost done with your schoolwork? That's good. Congratulations. Get it done, and then you don't have to worry about it, right? How's it going? Good. Did you see the lemurs? You got the lemurs. They're already popping off, dude. Look at this one. Oh, they're already getting frisky in here. They've been in here for 2 minutes and we already had a baby. What happened? Look at the way it has to get up here to drink. That's kind of funny. They do be fluffing. We still need another ringtail. It's not on the market yet. We're waiting. We're waiting for 3. Where's the baby? Right there. Oh, it's bedtime. Oh, okay. The baby doesn't seem like it knows what it wants to do. There's so many options. Speaking of, I did just unlock stuff for you. Let's see, what did I get for you? A little self-feeder. Get your own food. Look at them foraging out here. Toys. Block of ice. You guys want to play with a block of ice? That doesn't sound too much fun. Family time. They're snuggling and eating leaves. This one just took a poop. It's happening. It's all happening here at the zoo. This one's just kind of standing here. You okay? Beat it? No! No. I have to be nice to the animals. And put it in a box, though. And ship it back to Madagascar, just like Madagascar 2, Lost in New York. Now on VHS. Eddie Murphy, wait. Isn't it Chris Rock is the zebra, right? For some reason, I thought it was Eddie Murphy for a second. I haven't seen Madagascar in so long. I need to watch it again. Because I like Mort. Mort's my favorite character. The prairie dog's about to do what? He better not. God dang it. How do I stop you from doing this? Well, you see, when a brother and a sister love each other very much, bad things happen at the zoo. You're getting traded for committing a crime. Goodbye. Ben Stiller is the lion. Yeah, I know that. Who's the giraffe? Isn't there a giraffe too? Why are there fucking palm trees on this map? Isn't this North America? You ain't got no. You can't have a palm tree in North America. What do you think you are, California or Florida? Hot dog squad. What's up, guys? Ben Stiller here with another live stream. How come there's not more actors that do streaming? How come it's only like the kid from Walking Dead and Timothy Chalamet? Where are all the actors and why are they not here on Twitch? I want Eddie Murphy to start live streaming on Twitch. And I want him to make waffles on Twitch. I'm making waffles. Welcome to my live stream. What we're gonna do here today is, oh boy, I can't wait. Make some waffles. That's what he should do. When I wake up in the morning, I'm making me some waffles. I'm making waffles. That's the best part of the movie. Besides the part where he like hooks up with the dragon, that's pretty cool. And there's that one part of Shrek where Fiona's like, I'm ugly, and then Shrek overhears her and he's like, oh, she's talking about me. It's like, what? What are you, stupid, Shrek? She was an ogre all along. As a spoiler for Shrek. Shrek 2, Shrek's Revenge, now in theaters. Yo, would you put food on this, please? No, don't inspect them. Feed them. Feed the lemur. The lemur are hungry, and you're not feeding them. Why will you not feed the lemurs? Feed the lemur. What is going on, dude? They ain't feeding the... Enjoy the incest breeding? Listen, I didn't put it in the game. But it happens. I think the buffaloes are mad. It is a thing in the game. And it's the only reason we talk about it. Because it's a thing in the game. One of my male baby buffaloes grew up to be an adult male. And that's what the problem was. Because you can't have two male bison in the same enclosure. Because they'll start headbutting each other and one of them can get injured. So, problem solved with that. We've gotten almost nothing done today. So that's cool. So what I'm gonna do here now is I'm going to put a keeper habitat or a keeper building for a new habitat, and then we're gonna do I want to do crowned cranes, like the red crown cranes, the Japanese cranes, but I don't know if they're on the market. I do not know if they are on the market. There's a large keeper hut down there. And that'll take care of the rest of the animals. They should probably put a staff building next to this too. Yeah, I think that's going to be the start of the next work zone anyway. There we go. Female ringtail lemur, I think that's exactly what I needed. And if you're watching, I really appreciate it because I'm not getting a lot done, so I apologize for that. I always expect progress to happen faster than it really does. And then I start playing the game, I'm like, oh yeah, it takes forever to do anything. So we have red deer, red panda, red ruffed lemurs, and then we've got red crowned crane. And these are an animal that I'm really interested in because A, they're a bird. B, they're like super limited in where they live. It's like only a small subsection of Japan, and I think in some parts of northern China. So these are pretty rare. We can learn more about them after they go into quarantine. We'll read like their Zoopedia and everything. Learn all about them. Brambles. Little bramble bush all over the place. Aardvark. And my snails just had babies. Release them to the wild for conservation points, which we have 2,500 of, which is enough to get maybe an elephant later on, which was the idea. I don't know what these pronghorn want anymore. What do you want from me? They're all level 2. Most of these are level 2. One is level 3, randomly. These are all level 2. Alright, we're good. We're good with staff so far. Now we're gonna build a habitat for the cranes. I do have a pre-made one. I wonder if I have enough space over here to build that. Or if they'll even let me, because a lot of these are still unlocked. Let me just search it. I bet if I search crane, it'll show up. Or not. Let me search red. Red deer. Red crown. Why is this locked? I have the money for it. Why is it locked? What is it using that is still locked? See, with these blueprints, you don't know. It could be something under, like, I guess East Asia. That's just stupid. Let's start it here. The good news is they don't require a lot of space. And most of the space that they do require is taken up by a forage thing. They're very similar to the flamingos. They have like a forage pool that they eat from. We'll have to double check on the space on that one. Do 648. They need 300 plus 75 swimming, so that's twice what they need. It's good enough for me. I don't want the water to be, like, deep. Or anything. That's close. It's like 75 or something, right? Water area 101. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. And then they live in the tundra. Like, I already know this stuff about them. See, I'm learning. I'm starting to learn. They live in cold area. I think it's tundra, or is it taiga? It might be taiga, because tundra is like Arctic, right? There, yeah, I think it might be this stuff here. The cherry blossoms should be involved. I'll get a cherry blossom for them at some point. Are they done with their quarantine? This will make it easier to actually have them in there. So we're gonna make a whole new work zone. I don't know what to rename this. Let's call it water for now, because these are animals that are going to need water. We'll change that later. Could just call it far right. But I feel like... I just realized what I said. I feel like that sounds problematic. That's not what I meant. It's over on the right side of the map. Shut up. Could just call it elephant. The elephant area. Because I think the focus of over here is going to be that education. Like the educational center for the elephants. Once I get them. There's too many birds. The pronghorns are freaking out, and I don't know why. Elephant education. So I think a cool thing for this would be a conservation piece over here too. That's gonna have to be a part of it. I'm planning ahead. It's happening. The elephants aren't here yet, but that's an animal that I've, like, decided that I absolutely want. Like, 100%. Once they're available. They should be available at some point. I would hope so. I think they're just more rare, and that's the problem. Like, the Indian elephants are always here on the market, but the African ones only show up once in a blue moon. There's a difference. Although, I know the Indian elephants require a swimming area. I don't know if it's the same way with the African ones. I would assume so. Like, they have a swim animation, so... should be able to swim, right? Do like climate change or something over there? There we go. It's just almost enough water. Why did the amount of water change? Almost enough. I don't think the depth has anything to do with it, because it's not like they're swimming. They just stand in the water. So the red-crowned crane. Among the largest of cranes, the red-crowned crane is a species of wading bird native to the wetlands, rivers, and tidal flats of eastern Russia, China, Mongolia, Korea, and Japan. Many cranes migrate and spend their summers in Russia, China, and Mongolia, and the winter in Korea and Japan's population of red-crowned cranes, however, are residents and do not migrate. They are currently at vulnerable status with only 2,300 estimated in the wild. The plumage is white with a black tail, feathers, neck and face, as well as a row of black feathers on the wings. They are named for the obvious distinct patch of bare red skin. So it's not red feathers, it's the skin up on their head is red, which is interesting. They are listed as vulnerable species in Japan. Much of their natural wetland habitat has been destroyed for human settlement and infrastructure, while many in the areas of China are used by migrating populations have been converted to farmland. To protect the cranes, conservation groups have begun to create habitats for them and study their migration paths to better understand their choice of location. So yeah, if you look on this map, it's not really as widespread of an area as is described. It's actually really limited. But I guess they can survive in a lot of biomes. I thought it was just like one specific biome. They've got aquatic, tundra, taiga, and temperate all together. They're making some crazy noises. I like it. People are coming over already, huh? That's a good thing, though. That means they're attractive enough to bring people over here. Let's give them some food. And I'm assuming they need drinking water. Like, they have a whole thing to stand in. But I'll give them water anyway. I think they sleep standing up, like flamingos. That's why the beds aren't listed for them, but I'll put bedding back here anyway. Yeah, there's a forage box. But there's like a pool. I know they have. I would have to unlock it. This is just for all animals. I need them specifically, please. Yeah, I don't have anything researched, obviously. He's just floating in the water. So they can kind of swim. That's nice. Give him that cherry blossom, son. There you go. Do 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 do. Stay right there, you silly bird. Why are you angle snapping? Good God. Can we please? Sometimes, you know? Sometimes. Like, if I set it to 0, it shouldn't still snap at an angle. That's all I'm saying. And it's doing it, and I don't know why it's doing that. It's very annoying, though. Yeah, we gotta... Alright, Frontier, can we fix this? With the random, like, sometimes it'll snap to the water and sometimes it won't. Because it's, like, kind of getting on my nerves. There you go. They're very noisy. I don't know if those are happy noises. If they're mad at me for something I did. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm hearing some other noises in the background, but I don't know what that is. The bison or something. They should be set now. Yeah, we just need to do research on them. Where are you at? Red-crowned crane. Okay. Why are you still fighting? Why are they fighting? Wait. What are they fighting about? Stop. The buffalo are fighting? Why are my bison fighting? There's only one male here. Are the pronghorn fighting? Since when are we considering pronghorns dangerous? If you say dangerous animal, I'm like, I have the cougar. They're very noisy. In bed! Nice. Nice one. That was a good one. Dan, did you see the lemur we named after you? I'll show you in a minute. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds here. Where the frick is my trade center? This one's elderly. Will it let me trade an animal if it's elderly? It should. You're driving? Okay, well, I'll describe it to you. Oh my gosh. Is that you? There's one climbing. That is not you. Where are you? We will find you. Don't worry. Daniel, the ring-tailed lemur. Danny! There he is. He's outside. He might have pooped a little bit. But he looks happy. Their eyes are crazy. They have like these bright yellow eyes. And they jump. He's jumping around. He's going after the beach ball. Oh, he just pounced on the beach ball. He just did a top rope splash onto the ball. I want to get more toys for the lemurs. This one was washing its feet, or I don't know what the heck it's doing. What are you doing, weirdo? He's got fleas. Alright, they have peanuts and stuff to eat in here too, so that's good. Do. We gotta get education. I have to go around and put benches and stuff. Benches and trash cans are next. Yeah, there's two types of lemurs, so we need one thing for each lemur. Everybody's crowding around here. Where is the bench? Oh, dude, we have like over 2,000 people in my zoo now. That's why it's getting crazy. Starting to get crazy in here. We do have a janitor though. You're not trapped. Relax. I just wanted this to be flatter. Yeah, it looks better now. Yeah, at some point I wanted to add another shop over here, but I don't know how much traffic is over here. We've got water, I think, is the way to go. What did I put down here? I think soda. Was this soda or water? It's slushy. It's neither. Yeah, we can get another water. Facilities. Guest facilities. Pip shot. Water. Rotate it this way. Theming. Classic. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. The old school brick style. That's the left side, right? This is the left side. You're working in the left side. So now I have to go over to this other one. This is just faster to do it this way. Grab these things. Okay, camera. Camera? What is... Thank you. Grab and drag, boys. Grab and drag. That's all I wanted was a sign to tell me what it is later if I forget. This is for me, not for the guests. Signs work differently. We've talked about that. I don't know why. I don't know why they got rid of that. Like, I wonder, there would have to be a reason. Maybe they forgot. Like, why would you take away, like, isn't that part of marketing, too? Like, you can boost marketing. And get more guests in your park, but I feel like all you need for more guests is better animals. How much are these cranes? Like, these cranes are 2 stars each, so they're not really highly rated animals that anyone wants to see, but I like them, they're cool. They're pretty. Bro, I don't know how to fix this. There's too many animals. Now we've got a uneven ratio of females. Which I don't even understand how that works. Oh my god, this habitat. Because it's supposed to be one male to like 16 females or something. It's like a crazy ratio, and then I have to do math in my head? No thanks. I'd rather not. Can I just sell them all? And restart? Would that be... Like, there's still 27 more. Is this even working? What are you selling? I'm listing them all and I'm selling them all. And you're not getting rid of any of them. We're down to 17. I guess it's releasing the ones that are available to release. Like, you can't release ones that are not available. So maybe that's what it was doing there. Had a male pronghorn in my trade center. And I'm constantly having issues with these pronghorn too. Alright, we gotta neuter you, boy, and I'm sorry, I didn't want to do it, but I had to do it. Because I can't let the bison get out of control either. Pronghorn. Male outsider. Trade center. The trade center's over here. Open the trade center. Mark all. Okay, that didn't work. Sell you. Sell you. And sell you. So what's this one's problem? This one was born in my zoo. It's an adult female. What? It has contraception active, but that's not a reason not to allow me to trade. What's this one's problem? Like, these other two are juvenile, so that's whatever. I don't know. Don't feed the animals. I don't want to put signs all over the place to tell you not to do that, but come on. Come on now. Yeah, we want to try and unlock as many toys for these guys as we can, so they'll have a lot of fun. They're all set on food, they just need a lot to play with. There's a gift box. Here's one there. one at the top of the hill. What's inside the gift box? Who knows? An animal got injured. Not really sure how that happened. Why am I peafowl? From what? Did somebody step on the bird? Imagine. Is that a thing? I don't think so. I don't think that's part of the game. That would not be good. That would not be good if you could just have a walkthrough exhibit and have people walk on your animals. That would be a bad thing. What's the aardvark's problem? What's the matter? The aardvark was doing fine until just now. Now it's freaking out. He's ready to mate again. He's about to die. I think that might be his problem. Don't disturb the animal. It's probably getting too crowded around here. He's probably annoyed by all these people. Are the cranes shy around people? Because this is not one-sided glass, dude. No, they're neutral. They don't care. They don't care. Do 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 do. I'm sorry, but things need to be fixed around here for this. I realize that this is so much more water than I'll ever need for, like, if I actually get an elephant. It's so much more. I like to swim, not that much, dude. Do 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 do. Alright. Smooth that back out. Add the water back in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is probably one of the larger maps that I've had to play on too. Like, we have so much more space for more stuff. This will be a multi-part thing for me. My scorpions just had babies. Mm-hmm. Quick trade. Snakes have babies. We'll keep that albino. Release the other ones. So I didn't realize that these were actually albino. I thought it was just an alternate color for these snakes, but it said later when I checked on some of my trophies, it said that an albino was born in the zoo. So when I got that trophy last time, it was for the snake. And I got this straight off of the market. So there's always a chance that when you're playing this game, there will be an albino in the market, but you have to like constantly check. Which is not exactly what I want to be doing. Like, you just have to spot them and get lucky. I'm not seeing African elephants either. Are they called Western? Are they Western African? Because I know there's Western African lions. So when you're looking for lion, it's not under L for lion. Or A for African, it's like West African. Yeah, I'm not seeing that other elephant, man. It's a shame. We might just have to do Indian elephants. Isn't the worst thing in the world, but no, it's not exactly what I want. Do 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 do. Something just reached alpha status. This one injured? He won the deer got in a fight, and then one of them got injured. So the loser got injured, and the winner became the alpha. The alpha male. And now these girls are just like, where'd the boys go? Where are they at? guess I can get rid of this brick wall too, huh? No need to separate them all that much. There he is. He's back. Hey, buddy. So the European fallow deer. It's reading that he's an outsider, but he shouldn't be. He's the only male in here. So I don't know why it says that. He's integrating. Isn't that a good thing? I don't know if that's good or bad. I have no idea. Should have got something for the other lemurs. Block of ice with fish in it. That's it? Oh man. Really limiting me here now. Where are you? Oh, you're in here with the lemurs. You are a lemur. I'll find you in 2 seconds. Hold on. You're somewhere in here. Let's find Dan again. You're a ring-tailed lemur. Here you are. You're climbing. Or you're looking at this present, trying to find out what's in that box. You should be dead by the end of this period? No! You'll never die. I'll never let you... It looks like a cat? Kinda. They kinda do look like cats, huh? I see it. The big eyes, the ears, the tail, the goofiness. Lemurs do have feline energy, dude. I totally see that. You're alone with the girls. It should be working. Yeah, okay. They can climb up in this tree too. Look at that. Isn't that cool? They can climb up all these trees. That's pretty neat. I turned this one off because they were escaping back there. But they can climb this big one in the middle. I'm cool with that. Yeah, you can see these green lines. That's where they can climb. So not every branch, but some of the major branches, it looks like. I got all this back here. I got this thing, and then in here, I built some stuff for them to hang out on. You alone with girls? That doesn't even seem possible. Anything's true if you believe in yourself, buddy. Dan, you should have like a special arcade pickup line. Be like, yo girl, you want to be my +1? You want to be my player 2? I'll put a quarter on the table just for you, girl. Those are your pickup lines right there. You're welcome. Yo, girl, you make me want a sonic boom. Girl, you're so fine. You drive me wild. You have me spinning round in circles like Rashida. Rashida. I don't think I'm getting elephants on this market. They might just not be a thing for this level. It is possible. The African elephant just might not be a thing here. I thought it was like, hey, you can get any animal at any time, and now I'm like, bro, they should be like here. There's only one wild dog on the market, you know what I mean? So I'm feeling like we might have to change up our plans or get Indian elephants. I'm just gonna have to accept that's how it is. There's the Indian rhinos. I don't even see the Indian elephants anymore. This market is not being nice to me right now. The market is being mean, dude. Do. Okay. Oh, we have space here for something. We don't know what the animal's gonna be. But we do know I've got space for it. What do we think, guys? Where's the front of this where's the front of this enclosure? Here, I think would probably be the best, like from this main path. And I could maybe just ignore all that back there. And then move this. I don't think anybody's really reading that. Let's see. We'll go based off space. How much space is this? We're gonna delay the elephants until they show up, I guess. Which is okay. This is 1264. That's a lot. It doesn't look like a lot, but if you look at how much space animals require in this game, that is not much. There's a lion, I mean. There's a lion. There's ibex. There's alligators. Is there a way to lock scenery? I would love to do otters, but this just ain't the enclosure for that. There's one bonobo. There's about 1 billion lynx and badgers. I don't know what I'm feeling. I don't know. There's Gemsbach. A Himalayan brown bear. We've done that in career mode. They're good. Bears are always good. There's only one mandrill. There's beavers. There's okapi. There's zebras. Jeebers zebras. There's one sable. I'm not seeing, like, giraffe on the menu either, man. I guess we have to go with what they give us, right? Because it's challenge mode. And it seems like there's about 1 billion timberwolf all the time. How much? They just expired while I was here. How much space do they need? 16. We'll do timberwolves. Need 1,600. And this is 1,200. We can fix that. $16.32. Barely cutting it. Barely cutting it. There's barely enough space for the Timberwolves. Do-do-do. Underdog, you forgot to put what the hell? What is happening? Forgot to put donation bins. I don't need the money though. We got like $400,000. The challenge of needing money is over. It's now the challenge of staying rich and getting the right animals. What's up, Mog? How you doing, bud? How's Helldivers been going? I saw you playing on a 9. You crazy bastard. This guy was playing on a 9. I go to 7 and I'm like, alright, this is enough for me. I hit a 7 and I say, alright, I'm set. There you go. Donation for the crown cranes, donation for the lemurs. And it gets super laggy, like right over here. And I think it's because of this visitor thing for the view. I think this view thing is like busted. These people are all facing the wrong direction, by the way. These people are looking over here. Oh, I guess because all the prairie dogs are over here. Look at these little guys. Where the dogs at? Where the dogs at? Is that a baby? Why is it so tiny? Where's the rest of it? They nerf some stuff? I'll find out tomorrow. I think I'll stream, probably be playing Helldivers tomorrow. Regardless. And I don't want to have the conversation about all that Sony stuff that happened. I don't really want to get into that. Because it just turns into, like, a toxic conversation that doesn't need to happen. Now my goddamn prairie dogs are out of control population-wise, too. Oh my god. The only other option is to send them in there with contraception and then just to let them die of old age. It's like, do you want dead animals or do you want too many animals? You gotta choose, dude. You gotta choose. Ow! It's time for one of the noisiest animals in the game. the timber wolves. They are loud. So let's try to get them all set, yeah? Do. Are they in there yet? Here they come, here they come. We getting doggos. Okay. They have to decide where their shelter's gonna be, and if I want to make a custom one out of rocks, or if we want like a pre-made one. Don't worry, I'll put a cooler around it. I just have to figure out what their preferred temperature is. Because obviously I don't remember exactly. What does that say? 18 to 84? I think snow would actually be cool. So you know what? We'll put snow, and if it melts, it melts. Oh, yeah, they're probably the loudest animal in the game. It's a bit much sometimes. Do 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 do. Where'd you go? Don't move. We want to do food. You're gonna get fed there. You're gonna have unlimited water here. And then a bed. There. Okay. Dog ball. Dog ball on the top. It's just gonna roll down. Maybe they'll play with it if it rolls down though. 2 dog balls. That's what I have. Sorry. Those are for food. By the way, that is not just toy enrichment. That's a food enrichment. Some boxes here. There's got to be more stuff for the wolves. There has to be. We'll do sprinklers as well. Yeah, there's got to be something else we can unlock for them. North America temperate. North America temperate. That's a big tree. Yeah, I don't think these count for coverage, huh? They ain't got no leaves on them. We ain't got no leaves. Some elm trees. Sugar maples. Add some color in there. I don't know if that one counted. Or they just didn't care. Put some of these on the inside. Make it look more interesting, I guess. And There's the buffalo grass. The return of the buffalo grass. Top 10 plants in the game. No joke. You want to add, like, good detail? Just take this grass and you put it all over the place. Do 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 do. And some big mossy rocks. We'll probably stack some of these too. I'll get the big ones. Do. Just making a habitat for the timber wolves. Nothing special, but I'm enjoying myself, and that's what's important. Not sure if we solved the population problem with the peacocks today. Tried to. It's less of a problem now, but something's going on with my pronghorn, and I did not figure out what their problem was. Like, their population number is right, and they can have an interspecies bonus with the bison, but they're just... I don't know what's happening over there. They're headbutting each other all the time. No, I don't think the wolves usually have more than 2 pups. So this population shouldn't, like, get out of control too quickly. I hope. Knock on wood, I mean. Anything's possible, I guess. Do. Alright, let's check, what's your... Their space is just barely enough. Let's see, animal research. We'll get that going. Timberwolf. Yeah, these exhibits have been done for a while. But they keep having babies too. Scorpions. There's one on the side of the cactus. Is that safe? I mean, it's an armored thing, right? Scorpion is protected. Don't hurt yourself. I'm talking to the cactus. What's more dangerous? What would you rather do? Get stung by a scorpion or get poked by a cactus? Cactus. I'm gonna go with cactus. I'd rather get poked by a cactus. Which I think may have happened to me once. That's another discussion for another day. The snails on the tree together. That's cool. I always like checking on them to see them somewhere else. There'll always be somewhere new in there. The prairie dog numbers are probably out of control again. 22. Prairie dogs. We can have a max of 12. So, yeah. We got twice as many as we need, man. The boys are back in town. I gotta check my trade hub. What is happening? Go. There we are. It's pressing the wrong button for some reason. It's offering me more and more timber wolves. I don't think we need more. Is this too high up? Yeah. Put this on the ground. So more people can learn about the animal. I think you can put music out of these too, which is weird because there's already like default speakers in the game. So yeah, it looks like they can touch the ground on this. So some of these plants are weird, though. We talked about that earlier with the cougar. It's having problems going through some of the plants, so we'll leave them there for now, but if they run into a problem, it's gonna be a problem. Boop. It bumped into you, buddy. It bumped into you. There's even like little... Oh, jeez, what did you do? He broke it open. There was blood in there. You know there's a blood pumpkin somewhere in the game? I was saying there's even little details of like tiny little scarring and like patterns in the fur. It's pretty crazy. He's very hungry apparently. Alright, well. I don't freaking know what's going on over here anymore. I don't freaking know. So, like, when I go into Zoopedia, it says interspecies enrichment. Pronghorn antelope will be enriched by sharing their habitat with these animals. So they should give you, like, a bonus. Interspecies bonus is plus 20. For enrichment. So I guess that's the only plus you get out of that with multi-species habitats like this is for enrichment. I don't know if it raises the star rating because this is like the American buff bison here. This says it's 5 stars, and I don't know if that's because it's like a special animal, it's a rare animal. Is it the skin pattern? Is it how often he's breeding? Like, is it based on his welfare? Is it based on his stats? Like, there's so much about this game that is not clearly explained. This one's only 3 stars. That's a pronghorn. This one's 1 star. You see the difference? Like, is the male American bison that much more special than the female? I don't think so. Why is he 5 stars? Why are the pronghorns always having social issues? I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Where's my cougar? Is gone? Why is my cougar gone? Did she die? And you didn't tell me? Where's my cougar? She must have died and I just didn't get an alert for it. Good news is there's always one on the market for these. I think it's because it's DLC and they just have to, they feel like, oh, we have to give you DLC animals. So it's probably more likely that you'll get DLC animals because these are part of the North America pack. Let's get another female. I'll just let her loose in there. Do 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 do. Yeah, we'll just wait for that other cougar to get here then. That's something for the ringtails. There's already so many babies. I feel like this game goes too fast. Like, the acceleration of time is too fast. I spend all this time, like, building and managing stuff, and by the time you're done that, it's been, like, 10 years in game, and you have, like, 100 million babies. It's like, can we slow it down just by a little bit? Like, I know there's a way to slow down aging, and I feel like that's the reason I did it on another level. Because it's like, come on, give me time. Give me some time here to think. What is this? Suspended forager. Just like climb and get food out of that? I don't know how this one works. I've never seen this one before in the game. This is new to me. We'll find out how that works in a second, I guess. For some reason, I thought these banana plants were like climbable, but I guess it's the other small palms that I was thinking of. It's okay. Hey, come over here and check this out, because I don't know how this thing works. Go check this thing out. Yeah. How do I make, like, I wish I could force you to interact with something. Go over there. Apparently they could both use it. There's food in there, dude. I think they just climb it and pick food out of it or shake it around. It looks like the bear feeder thing, like the rubber hose toy or something. Is this supposed to be a bunch of rubber hoses together? And there's just food stuffed in there? Or... Play with it! Play with it! It's right there! You? Wanna play with it? Oh, they're cuddling. Oh. They're eating bugs off of each other. Isn't that romantic? Lemurs, I wish I could control what you do. Wait, no, maybe? Oh, there he goes. Whoa. Never mind. He decided to jump like crazy. All right. I thought he was going for that thing, but he jumped. Well, it's there if they want to play with it. And if they don't, they don't. There's nothing else I can do about it. Getting more stuff for the wolves. I don't think I actually needed. I don't think I need any more. Look, they already had puppies! See what I mean? I've been gone for 10 seconds. They already had babies. Yeah, they did need, got a little pronghorn prey thing. That's food enrichment, though, right? They have more than they'll ever need now. I don't think there's a problem on giving them too much enrichment. They have a million things to play with. They see me rolling. There he goes. Can we feed them? That'd be great. Okay, so we're already preparing for the future over here, but I don't know if this is gonna happen for me, man. This market is not being kind. Like, I just now saw a gorilla for the first time, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Might just have to choose something else. Which is a real shame. Because I had my heart so set on African elephants. And it's just not looking like it's gonna happen. I didn't even see the Indian ones listed either. I'm not seeing giraffes. Like, what the hell? I saw one mandrill, maybe. One gorilla. Why? How dare you restrict me? Why do you restrict me in this way? Do 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 do. Yeah, I know all these buildings are starting to look the same over here, but that's just the way it is. It's laggy in this corner right here. I bet it's that view window. I don't think the prairie dogs are that popular. Are they? What's the star rating of these? Show me the most popular one. There's not even 1 star. The hell is that? It's a baby and it was just born. Are there any in here? There's none in the burrow. Is the aardvark in the burrow? The aardvark is in the burrow. Sleeping. Hoodoo. I like the idea of having a burger place here. Chief Beef. Wait, was Chief Beef the modern one? Oh god, now I don't remember what we did. Yes, it was. Yeah, we're doing these modern shells. Oh, it even kept the Chief Beef sign too. What a deal. Saved me like 10 seconds of my life, thank you. I actually like this shell. It's very simple, but it looks good. There we go. So that was modern style. And then some of these are classic. So info booth there, info booth there. Chief Beef. There's a big vet thing. Looney balloons. Pizza. Gulpy slush. I don't know if I'm doing Gulpy soda. Oh, I am. Okay, I think we have to do another Gulpy soda then. But I don't know what style to do. Which style of the building? Which style shall we do? We've got African theming. We've got classic theming. Feel like a good old It's all classic building here. Go B! Stupid orange is gonna piss me off. All I can hear is those cranes. See, some animals are like so simple. I threw those cranes in and I was done. I never, like, I haven't had to check on them because I'm confident that they're just doing fine. Yeah, they sleep like flamingos. He's gonna fall asleep now. Let's get ready for bed. It's asleep. This one like fell asleep in the food. What are you doing? Do. That'll do good business too, because we only had like 2 of those shops. Speaking of which, I should probably go over. I almost have $500,000. Chief beef. Need a bathroom. Can't forget bathrooms. Need a security guy on left side. We have like 2,200 guests, so yeah, it's definitely... We're definitely gonna require some sort of camera coverage too. There's a bathroom there. Where's the other bathroom? I thought we had one like pre-built over here, but I think we don't. Is that too far away from everything else? What if I put it there? Is that a crazy place? It like fits so perfectly. It's kind of funny. Let's put one on each side. Why not? I mean, it's not like I'm running out of money. Excuse me. Jeez. Yes. Yeah, so officially no. There's a bathroom on each side. Yeah, for some reason I thought there was one over here already. I don't know why. I just assumed it would be something I didn't think about. And now I thought about it. And now, back to what I was doing before with the cameras. So we want to cover popular areas with security cams. Why is this in red? Is it because it's broken? Did somebody vandalize that? What the hell happened? Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is an issue we haven't had since like day one with this lag, man. It's the game's memory struggling with all these guests. It's like extending over here. That's not good. Is there a place I can like file a report on that for Frontier? Because that's like game performance. And let me save and check something. If I check settings. Yeah, the zoo's only at 32% and it's struggling, so I don't know. It might be because of the rain. But I don't think so, because it was definitely like having those struggle issues without rain. So what we added today was the lemurs. Built an exhibit for black and white lemurs and then ringtail lemurs together. We added red crown cranes. And we added wolves, timber wolves. They should be in here somewhere. I don't know if I should add, like, lights in this habitat. I don't know. We should have that cougar. We should get the new cougar vet checked. Because you're new to the zoo, right? You're only 6.5. Okay, so they don't mind a lot of tall grass, too. That's good to know for future reference. This is all one-sided glass because they're shy around people. I think they're the only animal we have that's shy, although the aardvark might be, too. Because he keeps getting annoyed by the amount of people that are over here. And then the plan was to add, like, an educational center here with like the seats and the person giving the talk, but I didn't really have time to get to that. Plus the animal I wanted, which was elephants, never arrived on the market. So we might have to choose a different animal. I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet, choose a different animal. It might just have to be gharials or alligators or something not as exciting. There's a giraffe. There's a giraffe on the market for the first time in forever. If I wanted that, I'd get it now. There's also caiman. I haven't had caiman before. 1 to 6. You could do like a gator show and have a guy like feed them. They have those at zoos. 1 to 6. It's less exciting, but at least it would be experience with a new animal for me. Let's send these to the quarantine. And then hopefully I'll remember that they're there. Hopefully I'll remember that they're there. And that's what we'll work on next time. We'll have like the educational thing and we'll figure all that out. And I still have like over here. We might put some exhibits and shops back here. Something there and then something back there. So maybe 3 or 4 more habitats on this map, and then we'll jump back to career mode at some point. But that's going to be it for me today, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out and lurking, and I appreciate everybody that dropped by to watch me build a zoo. See you later.